Hello and welcome to this Friday afternoon stream. I hope you're having a lovely day, and remember, it is weekend soon, or for some of you it may already be the weekend. Nevertheless, it's the last day before the weekend, which I dearly hope that you are going to enjoy. And I'll be playing some more Oblivion today, closing a gate, looking for some allies, doing stuff in general, depending on how my mood strikes me, basically. Like, I set my character up to not be very focused so that I can just really enjoy this. So that is what I am planning to do. Very much so. I do hope that you're going to enjoy today, and let's get back into this Oblivion Gate. I do hope that my voice holds up at least as well as yesterday. And let's go. So we're still in this gate here. Okay, honestly, okay, why don't I have a soul gem large enough? Because Azura's is filled. Well, let's stop playing around with them. My big issue is that my illusion is not yet good enough to give me this, the spell of this magnitude and everything more constantly. I'm bloody teleporting traps here. And in order to reactivate everything else... Ooh, you want something of me. Okay, let's storm the citadel once more. Up to the heights, to the tallest spires of Oblivion. Okay, you go to the Rending Falls, but you're preluded with rubble. Honestly, I was waiting for you to do something. Okay, cool. Some more block here. Don't look at me like that. I'll definitely go ahead and create a new power-up spell, I want to say, but now I have the feeling, didn't I do that already? Self. Power seeing, power up. Well, I do have something. It's not quite what I need it to be. Okay, for here, I'm still going to reactivate it in the tower. It can be easier to see. Not taking the claymore, far too little value for the weight. And I already have to keep myself powered up. Well, if I can raise my security skill a little bit more, why not? Oh, you all go boom. Shock tome. Ebony shield. Let's have a look. So I definitely want some grand souls in order to be able to enchant that. Okay, I have run out of lockpicks. Let's do this the proper way. And seriously. Look, you knew I was already somewhere I shouldn't have been. I'll bring you. Okay, I can bring everything here. Already? Oh yeah, absolutely already. Oh, I just blocked you, man. Do you really have to fall over? Well, at least I guess he felt like he had to. I have more than enough. I can use Azura's Star for the weapon recharge. Hello. Did I fill it back up? I actually did fill it back up. Taking the heart. How much is that claymore worth? That's still a bit on the heavy side. You're very happy to see the rise of my heavy armor skill. What actually annoys me most... Yeah. What do we have? Still have a little bit. The boots and the greaves. No, I'm overburdened. Not by much, but by enough. Okay, what is my heaviest I'm currently carrying? Let's make room for some more valuable stuff. Honestly, further down it goes. The Lust Keep. First time I do seem to be really... And that leads me to the rending halls. Okay, I've been here before. I feel like I spend a little bit too much time playing around already. But who am I to say that it has to make sense or anything? Oh, I'm going back to the Lust Keep. Instead of something else. Didn't pay attention to that. Usually it was called something else. Yeah, no. Actually, not the sword. Damage willpower on strike. Did you bloody hit me? Possibly. Well, it's a staff I can sell. Let's go up, probably, by a lot. I should be able to take all of that. And all of that. And from here I can go into the Sanctum Sigilis. And from there close the gate. Okay, I do have to get some repair done on my armor. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to see a Flame Ultranarch on my own that easily anymore. Fortunately, summons do not leave fire salts. Bloody armor broke. My blade increased a little. I can take the necklace of personality. No idea why the Dremora would need that. Honestly, for them, it's pretty good I didn't have to pack out my magic. Yes, my apparel is broken. I'm in the right tab. Now I just need to find... There we are. Dig, 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 dig. And it's all repaired. There's another quote-unquote chest. Luckily, I did manage to repair all my arms and armor nicely here. And you can just... How about we just stop that? All of this standing around. Okay, where on the map am I pointing to? Hopefully... Come on, not another... There's a bloody... There's another bloody... I absolutely do have to close this one, don't I? Come on, Civil, I don't have all day to play with you. Okay, bloody hell, there's another one. They really wanted to make sure Skingrad doesn't. Sorry, get away from them. I think... Are we going to go take a breather before we sell most of our stuff? Maybe I should get... Maybe I should travel to Cheydinhall, sleep there. No, I'm going to do sleep, sell, then...
What can I do for you? You've already rented the room. Goodbye.
I already have. Must be when I took the nap this morning. Maybe he doesn't get angry with me still having it now. I mean, seriously, how idiotic do I have to be? Hell though, I had to stay 20 gold to stay here, so give me some money.
You drive a hard bargain.
Look, you're buying it. It's your job now to make a profit out of it. I'll use that for alchemy. Robe of the Conjurer, I can also leave that one in Cheydinhall. Okay, definitely have to go through the potions. Cure disease, not very useful to me, as is this, as are these.
That's more than I usually.
I don't need a light, luck, personality, fatigue, shock shield.
A fine transaction.
I'm not going to keep any poisons. I don't need chameleon. I don't need really any restoration stuff. Luck. I'll keep that for now.
That's a good deal.
I don't need more than any 10 healing potions.
You got a great deal there.
I'm keeping that. Strong light? No. Fortified luck I am going to keep. Strong's potion of sorcery, let's keep 15.
You made a good bit of gold. You got
Don't need fortify magica. And anything weak, I'll sell. Still, there's a lot bound up in these. Especially here, that's quite some weight. Are we selling one repair hammer? I know you're offering to buy repair hammers, but are you offering lockpicks? Apparently not. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
Oh, thank you. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I have to quit. I have to leave here and then... Let's travel to Frost Track. That gets me into Cheydinhall in a second. And then I don't need to go to the... Yoing. Yoing. The ebony shield. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. I do not have reflect star. What am I forgetting? Oh, I do have a few. Absorb, endure. Ah, come on. Water. I don't need that either. Fortify willpower. That's also nothing I really need. Okay. Only if you're very stupid. I can fortify Magica more, but I'm fine. I could use light. Shield or nighttime. Okay. I'm going to switch you out. There's a ring I forgot to sell. I'm going to make 2 new spells. One is going to be Fortify Magica on self for double max. Then Fortify Fatigue on self for double max. It's 1 new spell. thraldom. Okay, don't have enough illusion for that, not surprised. Search. Not really. So, let's do another one of these. In addition to fatigue. Or can I add this? Yeah, but this is not worth it. There we are. The enduring beacon. I think what I'm going to do is magic. And I'm mainly going to use boundless endurance here. You're dead. So that'll be for the living area, then to Cheydinhall, through the teleporters. Do, 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 do. There we are, Cheydinhall. Oh, for some reason my voice is not too bad, but my nose is stuffy. I hope that doesn't come across too badly. Let's set up properly. My house ain't far from the guild. Still have some stuff, but let's get rid of all of this. All of the potions I need to... poisons. Sorry, I do still need to sell. Do I want to keep Newheim's stuff on me? Currently not. The void salts and the bone meals and the venin and the ectoplasm and all of this. I'm going to remove out of my inventory. Then I will just go sell some stuff. That shield has been a faithful companion for a while, so I'll be not selling it together with the robe. Holy moly. Let's go close this gate. I'll still bring in some of the alchemy. Grass and sticks and root. Aren't you the central tower? Well, and there are paths aplenty. It's the beginning of great stairs, but these stairs haven't been completed. Shall I go visit these keeps, or shall I go running around looking for more? Come on, I harvested you already. Maybe it was out of... Well, no, they hit me even if I don't harvest them, so... Very clearly malice more than revenge. Okay, you look good. Don't tell me Azura Star is full. Oh, it is full. Well, since it seems I hit jackpot already, let's go clean out the jackpot. Let's go through this hole. Look, you have to really been able to really learn at one point not to challenge your betters. Okay, that doesn't go up. Oh. Okay, this goes up into the correct direction. I don't know, from my perspective, it looked a little bit confused as to what was happening. I do not want to go to the halls of Oblivion. Are you bastards above me? Possibly. Let me... That's a citadel door. I have to just go through. Okay, I have a question. How well... Because I did make another one, the Enduring Beacon. Okay, I'm not glowing, as the magic should make me. Light on self. For 100 feet. 120 seconds. Can I only have 3 bloody things active at the same time? No. That'd be very surprising. No, light is active. Enduring Beacon, 95 feet. Maybe it doesn't work here? Weird. Ting, ting, ting. For now, I'll take it. Okay, now suddenly I'm lighting up. Okay, bloody mess. I had to fall down before I lit up. Should I take... the Enduring Beacon instead of the... Let's do that for now. I'm going to switch out the Boundless Endurance with the Enduring Beacon. Okay, it seems to be there, but it's not active. Let's have this. Oh, I can overlook the wastes of Oblivion. Only that. If the bridge wasn't down, I could go into another tower. Are you kidding me? Did they bloody remove that stone? Can I get down from here without breaking my neck? Well, it has extended. Over to the Anguish Shrine, so I can release the second lock from here immediately. Look. For some reason you seem to be... Mysticism has increased. Can I kill you? Okay. If it doesn't work, there's no need to keep the enduring beacon. So instead, replace it. Okay. No idea why you decided to switch over there. Okay, I have Mara's Grace. What are you doing? Light on target, turn undead. All of this is more valuable than the hammer. Honestly, those things are far too heavy for what they can bring in. Let's see if there is anything special over here. Okay. Yeah, you're screaming, souls, whatever. Must have been the hammer I struck there. Okay, you guys are bloody below me. And you should be ashamed of yourselves. It's honestly, if you do want to fight me, come and get me. You just bone and flames. Let me repair hammers. Where are they? There we are. And the armor of a little more magic perseveres. Anguish Keep. Okay, here upon we go and step on the the wastes of oblivion to get to the proper tower. Azurus Star is going to fill up my sword. Look like we surprised somebody here. More wastes of oblivion. Corridors of dark salvation. Honestly, they're not that dark. There's still some light. All light by fire, fair, but... Hey, level up. Yeah, I'm not taking the hammer. And seriously, stop it with the traps. You can put an eye out. If your bloody hammers weren't so heavy, I'd be bringing more of them. I'll be bringing more of them into the wider world. So these have knockdown. And a ring of nihilism. Or a ring of nihilism, because I don't think they are all that rare. Sigilling Sanctus. More of the same on the other side for sure. The battle axe is worth less than the hammer, but to be fair, the loss I'm taking on it is much smaller as well. Blade has increased another level. That's another Transcendent Sigil Stone. Aren't I a Journeyman of Block? Those of living in outside of Skingrat. Oh. Let us remember a rolling stone. No moths gathers. Questions. Can I get up there? Is my long jump good enough? This is to the castle, but honestly... I like how the game is, you are over incumbent, and my answer is basically, no, I am not. Let's do 6 hours. Can't complain if I'm a little bit late to the hours. Okay. You do fatigue, movement speed. Still have a few levels left. It's going to be slow going. I'm just really wondering some stuff. And there we have the answer. No, we're not bloody over encumbered. Do, do, do. Okay, let's have a look. Something is a little bit weird. but honestly appears to be just in my imagination. Let's quickly inform the Count of two things. I had two reasons to see him. Okay, why am I...
You have the hands of a healer.
Well, again, thank you. I do a lot of healing.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please.
Let's have a seat while we wait for him. Well, he still doesn't want to come up. I think he is on his way.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I suppose that's good.
That Danis Artelian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
I don't think he's that impressive. There's no telling him that, though.
So I've heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
So first, 8 for Bruma.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
Okay. Then what is that information you
I've called
have?
you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Well, what's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Well, it's going to be a bit of a roundabout, but I absolutely don't have any issues
What
with
do you
that.
wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
Why are
I
vampires
assure
there?
you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. Very well. I shall await your return.
Well, I don't really have any reason to betray him. Which
Fine greetings to you.
is actually good reason not to betray him. I mean, usually it can be that simple. Okay. Who are you?
Door says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town.
It is a privilege. Please, by all means.
A pleasure to see you. Me children, I'll stop. I'm so hungry.
Have a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Thank you for very much reminding me. I do want to go to the chapel still.
Please, go ahead.
Before I go talk to those people about Bloodrust Cavern.
Welcome. If you wish, allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory over the evil forces.
Ooh,
Only
you
quality
sell
goods for sale here.
spells.
What can I interest you in?
$30 points is legendary.
Good day.
Honestly, if that is legendary, then
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do if you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything
okay. I hope.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? Is that so? Or perhaps we'll have...
My pleasure, really.
A pleasure to see you. I'm only asking for a single coin.
I gave you a coin. Look, if a coin isn't enough, just say so. Don't go, coin, 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 every time I pass by you.
Erodor says I ain't...
Please, by all means.
A pleasure to see you.
Oh, a bit of okay, that hurt. Here's the entry to Blood Rust Cavern. Oh no, they'll put... Okay. Okay, in a way it's really, really funny. Oblivion being Oblivion. On the other hand, I feel like, okay, come on. Don't go crashing on me. Where was the last autosave and all of that? Okay, Blood Rust Cavern once more. Since I already have to redo this. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I was worried about. And I already have to fall quite a distance in order to get damaged. I'm taking the glass arrows, bow, cuirass, iron arrows, and the vampire dust. Question, was I already in here? Yes, I was. Okay.
Your presence here will not
I need your blood!
Let's get this over. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
You called me what? Here, have this. Ah, sheesh. Did I overdo it? Probably a little. Dang it. Should have gone selling beforehand.
What's that? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Ooh. Or really anything. A battered crate, a normal crate. I'll take the valuables out of your chest.
Do your worst. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Look, if you want to be... There we go. What weapon? A glass longsword. I'll take it.
Who's there?
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
You too.
Who's there?
Hail.
Nothing. What's new with you?
I would.
Do your worst. Die, cur.
The mithril really isn't worth all that much. Oh, the claymore is good. But I'm overburdened. The vampires and bloodthirst Travern. Now I must deal with the vampire hunters. Sheesh. Okay. How much am I? Ooh, I'm overburdened by a bloody lot. What did overburden me so? I don't need that cuirass. It's just not worth it. Well, the glass boots are light enough. Honestly, for 40 weight, this is far too. Still missing a little here. The claymore. But the claymore isn't really... There we have a good one. And the claymore of lightning is honestly not even worth all that much. Okay, that's much better. Now to do some repairs. Ew. All better. Some increase to my athletics. Okay, I hope they're not...
Talk is free. What do you want?
You have the hands of a hero.
Okay, one thing I do want to check is, did I get...
Well met.
Can you spare a coin?
Yeah, I did get the bloody... Polypherics disease. Oh no.
Well met. I heard Amal.
Bloody hell.
Any time for
Theodore says I ain't supposed to...
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
I'm just doing my job. You...
I'm not bloody over in combat.
I salute you for your daring, hero of Kavach. You've... Gaston, Cyrili, and his brother... Have a good day now.
Look at the muscles on you.
Hello again, citizen. All I care about is where the...
They're already
And
dead.
what? I'm supposed to take your word? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then those damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the...
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Look, I'm bloody not surprised the Count doesn't want to deal with those idiots. I mean, seriously. There they are. No, we keep hanging around town, didn't even meet them on the way. And then complaining about amateurs.
Go ahead.
Fine greetings to you.
Can I still find...
A pleasure to speak. Hey, you're the one they call... If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count... I haven't heard much about... You too.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please.
Okay. It's so cool. It's the systems for Oblivion are so cool. They should have kept building on them instead of... I mean, sure, from time to time they completely spasm out and stuff, but...
Marie Paliella seems very happy working at the chapel. She's
Okay,
always...
let's see. I do still want to practice, even though it has become a lot less urgent. That's mysticism. No, target. Captivate. Do I...
Grab the hands of
Hello.
the
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual. Don't you think?
Safe travels.
Take care.
4 more levels to become journeyman in illusion.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah. I can't say I'm weak, but...
Afternoon.
Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have
It
been
is a
driven out.
privilege.
Fantastic. So long.
Take care. Greetings to you.
The Count is on his way.
There is the
So the
count.
work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he's established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. I have told you all, even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that as...
No.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Okay. Let us return to the guild. Honestly, what time is it? Let us enjoy a good rest. First, before we talk to Traven. Unfortunately for you, Count, not all of us are
You seem quite intriguing.
What can I
as
do for you?
fortuitous as you in the need of lack of
I do
sleep.
have a bed. Very good. Take care.
Please, share your
Well
thoughts.
met. All right, then.
Okay, there's a big...
I see you. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Yes?
There you
Whatever
are.
you need. Let's do business.
I'll sell you the hammer, the claymore, the cuirass,
That's a
the
fair deal.
greaves, the ebony greaves, the short sword I'm not going to be making use of.
You got a great deal. You got a great deal there.
I know. The glass arrows for a bit of gold.
You've made a
Iron
good bit of
arrows. That is completely fine.
You drive a hard bargain. I appreciate your business.
Farewell.
Me too, old
What do
friend.
you-
Me too.
Only quality goods. You've already read. Goodbye.
Let's make it 10 hours. 10 hours seems fair. I dream of somebody. Bloody hell. Okay, let's load this. Because there's something I've been silly on about. I can just do this. And now... I needn't have gone to any... But I thought you had 3 days, not 1 day. Oh well, okay. Should have sold much, not everything, but much.
Look at...
Yeah, I know I'm quite well muscled because I have to carry all this crap around I'm constantly picking up. Don't have to comment on that.
Ah, you must be the archmage.
Hi there.
Have you shopped at the Gilded Carafe?
I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment.
Yes.
I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild. But Hannibal Traven's reforms are quite encouraging.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Both the new Fighters Guild recruits got back alive. It's a good start.
Of course not.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No doubt.
Farewell.
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard. Tell me more. Farewell.
Okay, I'll wait an hour.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives. My attention is focused.
Welcome.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Good day. You do not yet... Your tasks now... You too.
Anything else? I wish I could tell you more about... The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies. I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right... Please, visit me again anytime.
Okay, quest. Nothing in the guild right now.
Help. Give Strasser my regards.
Good day. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. Farewell. Well met. You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Aliad. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. Did you hear about the pair of green recruits that cleaned out a den of thieves near Anvil? Take care.
Good morning.
Well met.
What's new with you? It's my pleasure. Not only has necromancy been banned...
How does the day greet you? My attention is focused.
Morning.
I
Okay.
understand money is tight, but buying discounts...
Always good enough to get started. Talking about getting started. Bloody ruddy hell, why? Okay. To spell creation we go.
What did I do?
Restore attribute. Self. Duration is more than enough. Restore. I can't. I can't restore more than one attribute at the. Or can I? We go up to 10. Duration 1. Can. Cool. Willpower. Self. For 10. The next one. Agility for 10. Nope. On self, there we are. And then speed on self for 10, more than enough. Did I have speed already? Well, I guess I can check afterwards. Again for 10. Agility, speed. I am at endurance. So personality on self for 10 points. And then last but not least, luck for 10 points on self. Restore all.
You deserve this honor.
I don't need all that much. I'm hopefully not going to need it all that much. So, restore all. So now checking. Everything is back where it should be. Okay, a little bit more for heavy armor. My blade is also making good progress. Mysticism is making okay progress. That's only these of the major skills that I still really need to do stuff with. Sprinting, athletics, fair. Conjuration. I'm so crappy at it. Trying to persuade people is even worse. I'm not going to start in archery, so that stays low forever. I'm pretty much a...
Yes, I'm sure you've got something
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time.
Yes, I'm sure you...
Okay, 1 second. What rank am I? Warlock. That's not a low rank. Like, really? At all?
Well met, guildmate. Hail, good citizen.
How can I be of assistance? Okay, let's see if...
You have the hands of a healer. It's my pleasure. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the... Good day.
You have the hands? I hope I can help. Your tasks. Only
Do you
quality
still have
goods
any
for sale here.
spells
What can I
here?
interest you in?
Doesn't matter, I'll take it. Doesn't matter, I'll take it.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Don't think that one had still...
Look
or
at the
already...
My attention is
on you. Good day.
Greetings to
care.
you. Please, go ahead.
If only... Anvil. Anvil is good. So I still have Bravel, I still have Leowin. So there is still a gate outside of Coral. This gate? Okay, I have no idea where that's currently pointing me to. Okay. Okay, looking good. Now at least I know which cities to look out for. Yeah, well, I'm expected to catch one there. Can't I really... Suru. door to eruption. Something was pushing me, I feel like. Yeah, those are just bloody bones. Well, not even bloody anymore. They're just... without... If I remember the structure of these towers correctly, shouldn't there be on the top here a door? Into the central tower. Wake potion of sorcery. This should be where I have to go. To open the first gate, basically. Okay, even letting me out here. Very happy for that increase. You're practically dead in 2 slashes, girl. You honestly need to practice better. Just the last push for that armor. The claymore is unfortunately pretty worthless. I mind a lot less when you're trying to drain points. Okay, I don't have enough power left over. Well, I'm still on the greedy end, even though I feel like I have made some solid money over the course of the adventure, at least. Okay, and from here out... Look, Daedroth. Get in the gem. Heavy armor mastery increase. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As a master of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all. Okay, does that mean that for the spells... No, I'm staying at 95% effectiveness. That's fine enough. That's fine enough, I don't... Get in the stone. I'll do that here. No, no, no. I don't want to get up. That's fair. But... no gold left behind. And no person, but I'm alone in here, so... I don't need to worry about that. Honest. Bloody hell, they silenced me. And you're carrying a hammer. Okay, we got this, so let us go into the city, talk with the countess, go talk with the fighters guild to get another contract.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yep, I have good muscles. I'm not going to complain about good muscles. Good muscles bring pain to enemies, and
Good tidings, citizen.
so Castle Coral.
Yes.
To the Great Hall.
Good. I hope the investigation goes well.
Aid for
Your
Bruma.
reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in... Good luck, investigator.
Yeah. Probably have to help her out at one point there too. Okay, where is the Fighters Guild? Somewhere here, I'd say. Did I buy a house in Coral already? Okay, that's a Bruma. Okay, Coral, I have the house. Bravo, Bruma.
Such brave deeds, friend. Taking the...
Greeting. I bet you hear this all the time.
But
take care.
Well met. Bye.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral?
Duties?
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise, after Vitellis. His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwil Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
If he doesn't rush in and
Valena
stuff?
Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwil looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. Time's wasting.
Hopefully I can keep him from killing himself.
ready. Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you? A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first. Oh, I'm prepared. Of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. I'm with you.
Oh, holy bloody hell, I hope that's not a mistake. I already lost one son. Well, not mine directly, but I already couldn't save the life of a duke's son. Bloody Minotaur, I hope that doesn't help my... Is it wrong that I do feel half relieved? No, he's already there. Took a bloody shortcut, didn't he? Well, it's my first time exploring Nonwell. Door to Nonwell Cavern. Vyranus Daunton, I have arrived at Nonwell Cavern. I'll have to find out what happens to Gladys Previa, and I should make sure no harm comes to young Daunton. Okay, let's repair all my stuff. Okay, there we are. All repaired. Savage throw, all empty. Some alchemical ingredients. Okay, more than a cavern. At least one person got buried here. Hopefully, we won't be encountering too many undead. Okay, bloody hell. I have to go into the Chamber of the Titan. I hope you... Okay, at least he's as of yet not dead. It didn't check what was in there. That's silly in a way. Okay, he is unconscious. So the bloody bastard cannot die, and that's good. That is honestly absolutely exhilarating. A few knocks might do him some good.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
There we are. Good, good.
We should get back to Orain. Yes, my older brother. He was lost. I'm sure our mother is dead. Go hurt something.
I don't know what issue you have, that's not my plan. Where's my bloody house again?
Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared?
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance? Dead? Damn, what got him? Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this. That's all. For now. Good job, though. You got Varanus home safe, and I think it'll do him good. I'll pay him for the contract. And this for you. I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher. That's right, the little vermin has Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure... Stop
pleasure,
staring
really.
at me. Let's get to work.
Sure enough, let's see. Where the hell is my house here?
Yes. I understand Daedra worship has become
Welcome.
increasingly
If you wish
prevalent
to
in the
talk,
Somerset
it is
Isles.
really no trouble at all.
The Ulper have powerful wizards.
Cool. On the Central Plaza. Couldn't really be in any better location. That's the suite. That suite is my bedroom. This is the house I was wondering about beforehand. But I'm the owner and I'm going to just enjoy the suite. However, look, I'm not bloody over encumbered. So I have to go down to Bravel for Maglier. I guess I have to go down to Bravel anyway. Allies for Broom map. Kvatch. Okay, let's go to the Imperial City Palace, sell some stuff.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil... Don't worry. Truth be told, most of the council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent but the inner council still holds... Please excuse me. I have things to attend to.
Yeah. Okay, that should get rid of that arrow. Unsurprisingly, it did. Where are you, friend? I have come with more stuff.
Whatever you need. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I don't
A
need
good
that
price,
hammer,
but that's
nor
a fair
this.
deal.
Why did I pick up the claymore? A battle axe of dissolution. Ooh.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Uh-huh. I don't need
That's
you.
more than I'd usually pay.
Poison, I guess.
You've made a good bit.
I have to
That's
swing
a
my
fair
chain
deal.
hole
An
now.
Excellent bargain.
Light, cure paralysis. Not having more than 5 of you. Honestly, none.
A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal.
Don't have a dispel for myself yet. Okay, I don't need a restore luck.
A good price for a good customer.
Fortify and keeping. Weak,
That's a
everything
fair
can go.
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Let's keep the rings for now as well. I'll bring them with me. I don't need one of the repair hammers here.
Come back and see me again. Goodbye.
So, can't travel inside here. Chain Hall West Gate, and then we go down to Bravel. We found Maglev. That's where Deadly Strike goes, and then... Okay, let's do this first. I absolutely have to go sell these. I completely forgot about that crap. Yes. Why not? It is purely frost, so it is weaker overall than other stuff, but okay, let's travel down to Bravel. Let's hope that this Oblivion Gate is closed. Let's leave the hammers till the end. Shoom, into oblivion we are pulled. But honestly, my reward is all the heavy armor I'm wearing doesn't encumber me at all anymore. I doesn't weigh anything anymore. I am absolutely all for that. Get the best protection for no unreasonable amount of money. And I just picked up a bloody ruddy bone. Why the hell did he have a bone on him? Because I'm usually not harvesting their bones. Corpses have gold instead of bone, and he had, for whatever reason, a bone. Or it. Or she. Who bloody knows with Daedra? You'd already ask yourself if there is anything. Yeah, there is a cave here. The Cave of the Abused. Okay, I'm worried that they're not here anymore, and as such I cannot rescue them. What do you ain't all that much, man? To the Bloodwell. You do what? You banish me? Blah. Not sure what he means with blah. I wish him well, though, on his journey to blah, to do blah to me. Okay, we're opening a gate. some of the soul gems. Not unhappy about them, but the petty ones. I feel somewhat ensured will never really get filled anymore. Absolutely not worth it. What does a aquatic... Water breathing, that's it. Just water breathing. I only had a common soul in there. Oh yeah, can't remember. I remember now. Let's take the claymore. As I have 2 Mug Civili here. Okay, let's take a deep breath. Well, they say, well, I am not bad with healing magic, I have to admit. Door to the rending halls. Something... Can you just stop? I'll take everything. I'll take the teeth, not the bloody bone. Oh, we've practiced some really good tower climbing. in this session so far. Look, I don't need to train in heavy armor anymore, so can you just wait? No, you can't. Look. It seems you enjoy spells. This is how you cast magic. Can I even attempt to repair stuff right now? No. The Claw Monolith. A Grand Soul Gem. It's a bit little. I was hoping quite a bit more. But it'll have to do. Back to the Claw Monolith. Okay, Azurus Star. Thinking of something. Bloody hell, I'm just thinking of something that's not coming to me. I wanted to do something here. Oh, yes. Am I silly? Well, to a certain moment we are. How does the longsword look? It's quite heavy, not as heavy as those claymores, but equally strong. Oh, 17 more levels on that. Basically, keep using it. 1 point. Sorry, I should learn how to use it properly. Or expertly, I think. Or masterfully, I think it's better than properly. I think I am using it pretty properly already. You bloody damaged my personality. Not that I care about my personality. Okay. The next one gets some magic into their face for annoying me. Or probably better for encountering me annoyed by... Tough little bastard. How about you? Oh, still tough. Okay, now I am finally over encumbered. Bloody ruddy hell, I'm carrying 4 Daedric Warhammers around with me. Okay. Well, Sigillum Sanctus, let's go. Okay, the latest greaves were too much. Pew.
A pleasure to see you.
No idea what you're doing in the middle of the road there. Warlock's luck. Did I buy a house here? Bravo, I have a house here. The Lonely Suitor Lodge. Let's consult the map for where my house is. Okay, so this is my house. It's probably very bare bones right now. And I can buy more stuff at the fair deal. Shops don't open before 9 o'clock, so no need to be early. Look, I'm not game. I'm just not. There is no such thing as me being over encumbered. Deal with it.
Blessed we are.
Okay, bloody hell. And then I still have a friend at the Mages Guild that wanted my help a while ago, so I need to help her out well.
Maglier? What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the bit. I would gladly let you in. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, I don't want to carry them all the way back to the...
That's more than That's a good deal.
Look, I'm giving you some really good stuff. Slightly expensive if it is currently not worth it to you. Okay, there's some other stuff. Okay, here we are. Dining area, please. Kitchen area, please.
You bought that for it.
Am I even haggling with you? Or doesn't that matter anymore? The Thief of Virtue. Okay. I am going to do some... No, here. No? Yeah, no, here.
A fine transaction. That's more.
It's not going to be the most...
A good price.
In weight, even though it is...
An excellent bar. You drive a hub. You got a great... An excellent...
Just take them, look. I have a million of these.
That seems a fair price. An excellent... That's a good deal. That seems... You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer.
Honestly, I wish they still had the Morrowind system to do these things, because that would be so much more convenient. Just drop everything in.
You got a great deal there.
Look, I'm selling all of them.
That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of An excellent. An excellent. That's a good deal.
Why do I have a
good
silver
deal.
spoon? Probably one of the Daedra had
excellent.
something there.
That's more than I. You've made a good bit of. An excellent. That seems a fit. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit. You've made a good. An excellent bargain. Thank you.
Not perfect, but boy, did that declutter my inventory. Castle Bravo.
Yes.
Weather is crap.
You have the hands of a healer. It was you that closed that Oblivion Gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do. Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
Probably just a repeat.
I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best... Hey, you're the one that... Hey, you too.
Have I gotten that famous? Hopefully not. Holy moly. Okay, apparently I've been on a stealing spree, but okay. No, that's actually not the quest I want to do for now. Okay, honestly, go to Kvatch. Might actually be another good reason why I would want to go there.
I'm really busy. Oh. A gate opened and Deirdre poured. I don't know how the fire started. Take care.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for... Go look for yourself. The Daedra came out of the people who... I would glad... Only quality goods for sale. You too.
You're not alone. In the chapels and the...
You're the one who closed the gate. Take care.
Watch is finished. There's nothing left. I just can't see.
Why have our gods for... By Akatosh's grace. What you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. It should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you. Be wary, hero. Whoever it... Bye.
Saving time itself. Well, maybe then I'll also stop experiencing these weird temporal phenomena.
What is it, citizen? Speak quickly. I'm not listening. What? Carry on.
Oh, he really doesn't like me. Really wonder what I did to him. Oh. What have I gotten myself into here? Ooh, expert level mysticism spells. I'm not... That's another crash, isn't it? Bloody hell. Look. You go, you go. The more I can kill them quickly, the more people might survive here.
I hope I can help. I have few enough men to spare. I will send what aid I can. Good day.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can't find Maglev again.
Ranaline, I cook at the Lonely Suitor. Excuse me, I stay to myself. I have always found... But...
You've always found the wrong kind of friends, well... Guessing I'm not the right kind of friend either. Honestly, I'm not even going to try to persuade her to do anything.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Excuse me. For you? Of course. Thank you. How kind. You too.
Will I be getting another level? Yes.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Okay, let's have a look where the Mage's Guild is. There we are. And then we go help a friend here.
You have the hands of a healer.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
You have the hands of a healer. It's my pleasure. You know as much about mysticism as I do. Visit her at the Lerwin Guildhall. Breville is an important trade center. Be seeing you.
Is she all the way up here? Possibly. Yes, there she is.
Greetings, Warlock.
Could I?
Are you ready to follow me?
Lead on.
Fantastic.
Hope you don't mind me practicing some more illusion in the meantime.
How does the day greet you, friend?
An honor to be sure.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
That's another level in illusion. Henantier's house.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
What's all
I
about a
told
dream
him that
world?
trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Well, anyone
True,
can
but
dream.
this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dream-like replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck.
Well, let's
You'll
go.
have to be very careful in there. My poor Henantier. Each local guild hall, I take my duties as chapter head very seriously. Unlike... Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared?
Yes, I'm ready.
Use the extra bed. Oh, Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his... Now is the time for sleep. How I wish I could...
Did they give me the amulet? Yes. They bloody have to put that on. And now we're going to sleep. Well, I guess I'm making this my active quest now. To my surprise, I've arrived naked except for the Dream World Amulet. Not only am I unharmed, I've also discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. I'll have to explore this strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with.
My word, I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place. How could I be so... I know I've lost something.
You lost something. There's a test of patience, a test of perception. I'm absolutely carrying nothing around with me. That's a barrel, that's some shears, not really. Test of resolve. I'm not sure if I'm going to need or have anything good. Shall I go to resolve first? Let's try that. Okay. I wish I could use magic. I hope I can keep that helmet. You're a blade, huh? No, you're blunt. Bloody blunt. What would the staff count as? Okay. This is really not going the way I... Ooh. Okay. Let's switch this up. Element of resolve. I've located the element of resolve. This must be one of the things that Henantier misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all of the elements and bring them back to him, it should restore Henantier's sanity and help him awaken. I should continue searching for other elements if I ever intend to leave this waking nightmare.
We must get out of this place. Have you found an
Portal to test of patience. A mysterious scroll. Okay. So this is a 4x4. A symbol giving me a path out. Holy moly. Okay, luckily even in dreams, time is malleable. Bloody hell. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Brr. Okay, I'm happy that worked out. So I have to start from the bottom again. So the third. Up, left, left, up, up, right. Okay. Okay, not ideal, but I made it through. Okay. 2 up. 2 up. Now I'm moving up. Need to be on the 4th. Okay, now all the way to the wall. And I am being rewarded with the elements of patience. I've looked at the elements of patience, the second element to be found in Henantia's dream world.
We must get out of this place.
Okay, the test of patience needs a key. The test of resolve needs a key.
We must get out of this place.
You're not wrong. Okay, a torch. Okay, so it's pretty clear. It doesn't matter how many traps I trigger, as long as I survive to get here. So I found 3 out of 4.
We must get out of this place. Have you found an exit to...
Bloody cruddy hell. So I have the patience, I have the perception. Courage. There we are. If I looked that door before, nothing to prepare. No, there we are. Breathe. Weak potion of the sea. Okay, I see. Let me... Courage, Grotto of Courage. And here immediately I'm giving the element of courage.
Please, help me. I feel as though I'll be trapped here for... But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
Oh. Crashed again. Hello, good afternoon, Arable. Well, he's a bit bloodshot and everything, but all in all, he's not... he's not looking as uncomfortable as the old and this character generator can do. It is my third crash, though, already for the day. Which, in a way, while not completely unexpected, I really hope the quest is not bugging out on me.
I feel as though I'll be... But how? I don't know.
Okay, at least I'm getting the loading sign. Still have a mouse.
Good to see you. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
A major innovation. Yeah, I don't mind that.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies.
Yeah, I've heard about that as well.
Now that Henantier has returned, things are as they should be. I do hope our paths cross again.
Okay. I'm pretty sure, though, it's not just Henantier who lives there. Honestly, I can forgive it a lot more with Oblivion, since Oblivion always had a few issues, technical issues.
Greetings, Warlock.
But why am I naked? I still need some luck to find other helmets and here and stuff here, but currently at least it is sufficient. Okay, Warlock's Luck, that's not where I have to go for the next quest. I've been told that I can find Magliev, whom I've been sent to find here, in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
You have the hands of a healer.
There you
You
are.
again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat. Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
What am I going to answer him? Honestly?
Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done. You're wasting your time.
At least the Oblivion Gate outside the city is gone. Good day.
Oh, you don't need to be annoyed at me. But yeah, I'll help out a fellow mage, I guess.
Yes, honored guest.
No. There we are. Running in not only slightly the wrong direction, but here we are. No.
Greetings,
What time is it? That's still pretty early. Guess I didn't have a good night's sleep because it does feel a lot later then. But, well, taking somebody out of a nightmare. Be surprising if I slept very well.
Someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research. I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care.
Imp
I
gall?
need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Well, fair enough.
I'll be waiting right here.
I'll probably not. You'll probably be working around. Walking around. Okay. Where is the cave she pointed me to? Ritual. Robber Glen's cave.
It's so good to meet you. It's my pleasure. Please,
I see. I thought you were an Orzamer for a while there, for the first second there. It turns out you're not. And since you're not, fair, you're not going to sound like an Orzamer.
Fine greetings.
Who the bloody hell left that? Are you serious? Go bloody away. Let's get the flooded mine onto the map.
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the...
Yes.
As do I. The blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
I am Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of Wayrest. We are on a holy quest. Goodbye.
Pinion Cave, another Oblivion Gate, Robbers Glen Cave. There we are. Okay, I absolutely did not expect to get... Okay. Feeling good, feeling good. Hello. And I'm getting to expert in mysticism. And I had been there before, must have done something different. Look. Don't have the time, don't have the lockpicks. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a mess. A good mess to practice my mysticism on. Yeah, it's not all that heavy, so let's bring all of it. Oops. I wanted to cast a spell first, as I just killed him here. I managed to capture a soul. Okay, I honestly don't think it's going to make a difference. Honestly, I am surprised that this quest just sends me to take care of some imps. That's 2 more imp gal. Open sesame. Ooh, Minotaur. Come here. Oh, a Minotaur Lord. absolutely okay. Let's have a look at that book. Do I have the imp goal? No, I'm missing one. It's only one though. And they were all lesser souls. With a little bit... Yeah, there is more imps around. Should be able to make the jump just over. Okay, basically means I filled up the star with the last one. Okay, so this was the path to the gorge. Which absolutely fine. I really need to go on a selling spree once more. And some rock. With little... Honestly, with nothing else more. Honestly, skooma? I guess it's not a bad place to put it. Some skooma. If you manage to get past all the imps and the Minotaur Lord, I just... Oh, the Minotaur Lord might also drink all of it. Probably smart enough. And if he likes it, it doesn't matter whether it's bad for him or anything. He's going to drink it. So back to Bravo. Fast travel is going to be the quickest way.
Can you spare a coin? I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Yes.
Thank you. Blessings of Giuliano.
Maybe don't gamble and cheat. Since she's up, she should be able to help me here.
Well met, guildmate. Carandial, mage trained. The eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
I do remember that.
Farewell.
It is a privilege. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into
How do you
Nibbin
do?
Bay each
She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light armor.
Knowing
Hello,
how to
wizard.
use your armor can save your life.
Have you heard about that ghost?
Well, have you...
Here you go.
You've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
More unfinished
I
business.
don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondra its silver home on the water. When it comes
To the old
Next
man that looks
time,
out into
on
Nibbin Bay
time.
each night.
Asking about rumors may lead you to great treasure. Where can you get stuff from? Oh. Let's report this.
What's the story on... What is it? Shouldn't you be taking... I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit. They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Well, let's do
Your
that.
service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly. I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after...
Sure enough.
Those Odal boys ought to know better. Leave troubles like that to the town guard. That's what they're paid for. Odal boys say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Later.
Didn't get the quest for that, I'm guessing. Dagale. I'm really trying to get all the quests done, but they're just... Okay.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I just feel safe living here in Coral. I mean, we have the head of the Fighters Guild right here in town.
Yes?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Is that so?
Look at the
I was
muscles
in
on you.
Shadenhall last week.
Good day. The Oak and Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me. Go
And
hurt
I'm
something.
sure I saw Renald...
Seriously?
Indeed.
Have you seen Brion's and their dogs?
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog. But
We have trainers for block and marksman in Skingrad. And there's a shepherd who teaches athletics too, I think.
See you.
Farewell.
Okay, that was a very good piece of information. In Skingrad, I can learn marksmanship. Get some levels up.
Afternoon. Good afternoon. What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Please.
It is
by
not
all
surprising,
means.
considering
After sundown, let's give it 4 hours. Four hours is good.
Good. You're here. We've got duties to attend to. I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
Why are they so
Good
effective?
question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Why haven't we
Velena's
stopped
gotten
them?
tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Azani
That mission was
Blackheart.
the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
And the Blackwood
I
Company?
snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
So what
Now
now?
we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. We need to find... Let's go.
We meet at the Leowen Guild Hall. So I'll ride counterclockwise around, basically, even if I'm going to fast travel. First Fighters Guild in Skingrad. That's 10 skill levels, probably, that I can just buy myself into.
I'm here to relieve you.
My feet are killing me.
Mages Guild. Mages Guild shouldn't be too far off. Or were they in the other part of town? That's home. That's the... Yeah, that's the barracks. Honestly, I think one of the issues is that I'm
It is a privilege.
not here all too often in the local guild hall. Well, there was a guard
Speak,
here I can
citizen.
ask.
What are you looking
Directions.
for?
Guilds.
The guilds are inside the north walls, to the west. Good day.
Meaning that they are over here. Ah, there is the Fighters Guild. Very close to the Mages Guild as I was expecting, and I just didn't get it.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Just didn't get it right.
Your bravery is the top. Farewell.
I'll go home to sleep.
That Oblivion Gate threatened us all. Try the big goblin den. Be seeing you.
You look like you're going to teach me
pleasure
something.
to speak with you. My advice is to close quick with the skirmishers. The petty shamans have wicked magics, drains, Be seeing you.
We need to come back tomorrow.
Good day. Yes, in fact, up in the Imperial Reserve, gave it a wide berth. I'm a goblin hunter. Go hurt something.
Yeah. That seems to be the motto of the Fighters Guild. On a very...
To what do I owe this?
It's not a very kind motto. So now let's go home for some nap time. And then we come back here tomorrow. I have to get all the way back to the top floor. Let's make 8 hours out of it. A good night's sleep. I'll go back to see how the people here are doing. That's a porta. They're still all upstairs.
Can I help you, brother? Well met. I heard Lazare Milvan challenge someone else to it. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. You two.
They all bloody went goblin hunting. Honestly, pretty weird dressing up like that. Okay. Although I'm a mage more than I am a fighter, let's see if the mages don't need me.
You must be...
Going from the newest member of the Mages Guild.
Hello, Map.
It's my pleasure. The Fighters Guild hasn't actually defaulted on any contracts, but...
Do you
Have
have
a look
anything
around.
new?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Not sure if I have spell reflection yet. I'll be taking immobilize and I'll be taking mute.
Tell your friends about me.
Greetings, Warlock.
Ramius, we're all mages in the Arcane University. Everybody knows you. Should know you here.
I have not
You
read
have the
the
hands
works
of... The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Well, I can go now.
Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right. Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact.
Mrs.
Come see me
Otis,
when you've spoken to
I'm
Jean.
told some find her guidebooks.
Oh.
Honestly, if that is his office, it's awfully busy. Okay. That doesn't go too badly because I did want to go to Bruma. Actually, I need to go to Bruma at one point anyway. More precisely, to Cloud Ruler Temple, I do want to have a bit of a talk with Joffrey.
Sup?
What do you need, friend?
That's Boris. What time is it? It's evening. He should be somewhere.
Ah, there you are. We need to talk.
Aye, Bladesman? What's on your mind?
The Plane of Oblivion. We know so little about it.
Hail!
What if the day...
What if the Daedra... That's Ferrum.
Good evening, sir. Hail.
Okay, no more horses. That's a little bit weird. Usually you keep as many horses as possible.
Good evening, sir.
In the first years of the First Era, a powerful race of elves called the Aeliads, or the Heartland Elves, ruled Tamriel with an iron fist. The high and haughty Aeliads relied on their patrons, the treacherous Daedra lords, to provide armies of Daedra and dead spirits with these furious magical armies. The Aeliads preyed without mercy upon the younger races of men, slaughtering or enslaving them at their whim. On behalf of the suffering human races, Santa Alessia, first in the line of Cyrodiil, sought the aid of Akatosh, the dragon god of time, and ruler of the noble Aedra. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Santa Alessia with his blood of the dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alessia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of oblivion and deny the armies of Daedra and undead through their enemies, the Daedra-loving Aliots. In token of this covenant, Akatosh gave Alessia and her descendants the Amulet of Kings and the eternal dragon fires of the Imperial City. Thus does Alessia become the first gem in the Cyrodiilic Amulet of Kings. The gem is the red diamond in the middle of the amulet. This is the symbol of the Empire and later taken as a symbol of the Septim line. It is surrounded by 8 other gems, one for each of the divines. So long as the Empire shall maintain its worship of Akatosh and his kin, so long as Alessia's heirs shall bear the Amulet of Kings, Akatosh and his divine kin maintain a strong barrier between Tamriel and Oblivion, so that mortal men need never again fear the devastating summoned host of the Daedra Lords. But if the Empire should slacken in its dedication to the 9 divines, or if the blood of Alessia's heirs should fall, then the barrier between Tamriel and the Daedric realms fall, and the Daedra worshippers might summon lesser Daedra and undead spirits to trouble the races of men. Yeah, we're seeing that. Is Joffrey right now even in the temple? With how easy it is to pass by each other using doors and the like.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'd love to ask you about...
At least now we have a... Stay safe.
If you've seen there Joffrey is.
What is it? You've done well. The Bruma garrison is much stronger now. We should be able to put up a good fight, even against a determined assault. I hope it is enough. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Okay, we're going down this mountain. We're doing this quick. Bruma Mages Guild. Not sure why. Oops, I'm still pointing to... Okay. That's why. I have arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. Holy... Okay. Bloody all faded. I found Selenia Orania. She's dead. Okay. Let's get back in time a little. Is she dead already when we come in? And I'm just making silly. She is... No, she's dead from the beginning.
Look out.
Okay, there is still someone alive in the guild, but not her. Volnaro was also bloody killed. Okay, they don't have anything I can take from them. Okay, I'm going to have a look. Do I need some healing here? No. How about a little bit of a buff? Not that we can really... Okay, these beds are still okay.
Come out wherever you are. What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get... I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'll go to the Imperials. It's not safe here. Leave. Before he comes back.
Bloody... Okay, can I just go attack that cave on my own? Or do I have to go back to the Mage's Guild? I don't remember. I think the quest tells me to go back. Very sure about that. Yeah. So, Ukraine University.
Greetings, Warlock.
Yes, yes. Hello. I hope that the archmage is currently awake. Oh, sheesh, bloody hell. Okay. Let me go. Yeah, right. Let me go to my favorite inn, even though it is... It's quite a bit more expensive than it ought to be. But... it has my favorite merchants of the... Come on. Of the lands. Who's quartered there, and so I'm willing to give up a little bit of coin to be able to get up and trade with him. Where the hell? City Isle. Door to the... Okay. Didn't want to come back here ever again. Well, at one point I probably have to. No matter what everybody is saying. So now...
What can I do for you?
Let us...
I do have a bed. Very good. You too.
So now we get a decent night's sleep. Closed door. 8 hours. It's a little bit past midnight, but that should be absolutely fine. Okay.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
Nilfas.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Mace of Holy Light. Very Daedric, but damn doesn't do that. Doesn't
You got a
that
great
doesn't
deal.
do any damage.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, so it doesn't look like I have tons to sell. Single bloody Daedric arrow.
An excellent bar.
That seems a fair price.
Ground Aegis, Shock Shield. Didn't really have much to sell.
I appreciate your business. You too.
So let's learn a little bit more. The books should be in here. Major innovation. Okay, I can already summon Frost Atronach. This is basically only the story. Okay. Let's report this to Travis. Or Archmage Travis, if we're correct.
Ah, you must be the arcade.
Greetings, War.
I hope I can help. Good day.
Greetings,
I hope I can
Warlock.
help. Your tasks be seeing you.
Are they? I was too afraid. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over. Goodbye.
So Traven is liked.
How delightful. Welcome.
Should you need something, I will be happy. Anyone
There you are,
Jean and
Traven.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Before we continue, take care.
Okay, Raminus is still doing the admin.
Hello, Master Wizard.
I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way shrines, but... Well met.
It's not that dangerous.
You are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
Cool.
Bye.
With everything I have in bloody here. Okay, I wish I could delete spells. Because then I called it Enduring Beacon as well. Do I really have to do this? Okay, let's go back to Traven and then do the dagger summoning.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manny Marco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Fair enough.
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontas. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. It was last seen in the possession. Please, take care.
Hopefully that gives me something for my conjuration stuff. Shall I have a look on how bad my conjuration is out of all my magics? 21. Even illusion's a lot better. Okay, I have 2 powers now. Nope. Fort Ontis. Let's go to Brooch Camp. I'll only practice conjuration when I'm safe-ish.
Oh, hello.
My favorite town.
Are you?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
You. You bloody ruddy assholes. You think that everything is not going so badly and that they're being nice? No. Look, you can kill everybody that comes your way, but that's not going to work out in your favor most of the time. It might. Not everybody is as good a battle mage as I am. Hello, bear. Fort Ontis. Why retreat to bloody ruin?
This ends here.
Are you so sure about that? Gimme, 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 gimme. I need to find Karania. Hopefully alive, and hopefully I can convince her. Bloody hell.
How fare thee, friend? If you're here to help, you'd bet.
Well, I'm more here because I do want to try and avoid tragedy.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot, to be honest. Why? What? Let's get the security levels up.
You seem quite intrigued. Please, share your thoughts.
How fare thee, friend?
Okay, she's not in the understreets. At least that's what I'm guessing from here.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
She is in the understreets, but bloody ruddy hell if she's not getting attacked.
To what do we owe this pleasure?
To the fact that I do not want to see her die. Outside, I'm taking...
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Greetings, guildmate.
I really thought... Well, I have no lockpicks. Here it is, open nevertheless.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. What? Oh, my... I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of man. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you most...
I mean... Wow. But bloody drains strength. Are the others all going to attack me too?
What's that?
Yeah, indeed. Not that I need the key.
What's that?
Okay. From now on, I need to have a look whether it says locked or not. Because I bloody got myself the key.
Who's there? Why won't you
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Oh, chemical ingredients are always useful.
What's new with you?
It'll have to do. Because since I am not a necromancer myself, hopefully that was a good... Not as good as I hoped. bloody sacrificial altars.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Let's get this over with!
Honestly, if you want to send me more souls... That's a bloody common soul. Ah, crap. It said hard. I was too quick.
What's that?
Who's there?
I'm here, and I'd much rather you not get into my way. Okay, why the bloody hell are you naked? I'll take the Daedric dagger.
Fearsome than you!
That's an ebony dagger, better than nothing. Better than a bloody glass dagger. Well, not that the glass dagger is bad, it's just that. It's not worth as much, and so not so good. Okay, anybody outside to greet me? No. Fair enough. The Bloodworm Helm. So going on in from the Barren Mine over to there. Luckily I did travel once around already. And I've seen... Do I seriously have to clear that out again? Fair enough, but not right now. Some more alien ruins. I've found a tar. I'll take the drunken dragon in as well. Whee! Squish. And my apparel is about to break. I heard some... I remember that I got a warning about that. But I haven't heeded it yet. It's probably faster if I just go for everything. I'm barely slowing down here. Fort Telemann. Okay, you are... Okay, it's either already under a... What the hell? So, I'm reading this. Either the fort is already under attack. Okay, here is the entrance. Okay, what am I guessing that he's a traitor as well? Oh, you have a Daedric mace. Why didn't you take that out? Oh yeah, you're not a battle mage.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Honestly, I don't think there is much of the other fantasy realms where battle magery is just as strong as it is here. Usually it tends to come with more drawbacks doing this. Here it is just like, yeah. 5%. And what you won't be able to do all magics. Well, you can do a lot of magics well. Yeah, I do need more flesh. At some point at least. Telemann Order of the Black Rose. Let's hope that people... I'll take the mace, I'll take... Oh, you summoned a Daedroth. Hello. Honestly, props for the Daedra being here. How am I looking? Okay. Still pretty good. Where are you going? To an old wooden door. No. I really do hope that I find him alive. Because he was actually a pretty nice guy. You know what? Azuristar should be full. You're perfectly welcome to fill it. Am I seeing any? Acrobatics mastery increased. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become a journeyman of acrobatics. It now costs much less fatigue to jump. Okay, and you bloody killed him. You know what? For that I'm going to use magic. Do I still have space for that? No. What is the best thing for me to get rid of? Honestly, for the way it's one of the cuirasses. Bloody assholes. Okay, I did pick up the key. Okay, so this is basically a shortcut. I seriously have to. Okay, now we go all the way back into the Arcane University. One traitor, one killed.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Not bloody overburdened here.
Anything else I can help? Please, visit me again.
How fare thee, friend? Have you recovered either the blood? Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you. Have you recovered?
I have.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Before we continue... You too.
Do we really have the time for the formalities? Can't we just do that later? Hello, Ramius. Ramius? Talk to me. Okay, he's strucken by something.
Please, it's my pleasure. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There's no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my be seeing you.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which...
Okay, what is
Word
it?
has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that, once you have it safe, know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. You must make sure that... Farewell.
This is probably one of those, well, doomed forever, but you have eternity to do it. Okay. I think I'll still be traveling. No. I'll need to do the selling stuff.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Well, if you talk a little bit faster, maybe I might be able to spare one or the other coin.
You have whatever you need. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, so that's a cuirass,
That's a
maces, greaves.
A good price for a good customer.
More bloody maces, ebony bows.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fine trans. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price.
Yeah, I'm going to sell the chameleon robe. I have no need for it. I'm wearing a ring of bloody feather. Did I sell the other ring I was having? Holy shit, I did. Didn't I? That's why I got carrying capacity. Damn it.
You drive a hard but a fine transaction.
You can go, you can go. He is taking skooma, the asshole. Don't have to. Don't have time to get angry about that though. I don't have no need for frost shield. Restore is not what I'm looking for. That's No, okay, light, I don't need to.
That's a fair deal.
Let's keep a few, but I've not gotten into
You
much
got a great
issue
deal.
there
You
yet.
made a good bit of gold. That's more than I.
I need to get rid of much of this as well at one point.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. A fine transaction. That's more than I usually pay. You got a great deal. That seems a fair price.
Look, you pay me a fair price, I'm giving you the stuff I have.
A fine
Not
transaction.
much, not less, just... Okay, at one point I do need to get back to
Another
Chaden
subs-
Hall.
Bye.
Okay, let us travel, for I do have the time, let us travel to the meeting point. Let's have a look if I really sold the other way. No? I still have the Ring of the Viper Eye. You cannot equip this enchanted item at the moment. Why? But it is acting as if... in Salon. Okay. No wonder vampires were in the caverns over there. Look, Spriggan. Sorry. I currently don't have the time, nor the bloody patience to deal with you. I really hope to see... Okay, there is a... there are some battle mages. Not all that many, but there are a few.
Hello, Master Wizard. You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Okay. Okay, what the hell is going on there? Okay, the Spriggan's Curse. Fortunately, I do not have the time to really continue on this quest. I'll do that next Monday. Unfortunately, our time for today is coming to an end. I do want to thank all of you for coming by, for watching, hopefully having fun. I really do hope you had fun. I'll be streaming over the weekend, my normal Monster Hunter from normal times, 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, and next Monday, Friday, also my normal times, 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. more Oblivion. During that time, I'll continue this quest, deal with all these bloody necromancers and the worm that walks. No, probably not. His name isn't Pandorim anyway. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with a bit of the Black Company. Finish up gathering the allies for Bruma, so venturing into more Oblivion gates. I still have a lot ahead of me. I did want to do some longer evening streams during the week for the stream summer stuff. Not exactly sure when that starts again, but I did want to take that opportunity again to have some fun special streams. I still have a little bit more. I still have an entire month, surprisingly. Okay. I'll still be looking forward to that, but it gives me a lot of time to finish up Oblivion, which I guess it needs. I'm how long into it already? No, here. $60 hours? How many hours in this save? That's easier. $50 hours in this save. So yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm adding a few more hours onto that year I finish. Ah, well. It is very fun though. It's a lot of fun playing and everything, so I really don't mind playing some more. But those are all my announcements and some additional rambling. Maybe I need to do some just chatting streams where I just ramble from topic to topic as I know I ought to do. I'm not ought, but that I can do. I'm going to have a look if there is anybody I will be wanting to leave you with, if there is anybody I want to raid. Let me have a look. Come on, Twitch. Unfortunately for my YouTube audience, I am not going to be able to do anything like that. Let me have a look here. Some Helldivers, not exactly what I wanted to do. Not really, unfortunately. So I'm just going to be ending stream here. Again, thank you very, very much for stopping by, for coming by. I do hope you enjoyed it. I wish you the best of times until we see each other again. Goodbye.